Looks like I'm here. Only 5 minutes late. Magic. Oh, I'd have to turn on my fan because I'd forgotten. Whoops. Okay. That's on. Now. I just absolutely despise how I leave the stream on starting soon screen to go do my stuff, you know, stretch, get drink, whatever. And then I come back and the music has just stopped playing. Goodness. Like, there's still sound coming through. But it's not music, which makes it really sad and, like, eerie and quiet. I want music playing when I'm going away to do things. I was followed by someone named Grammy12 18 hours ago when I wasn't streaming, I think, so thank you for that. Provided you're watching the VODs. Or come into the stream later, I'll greet you then. This is not showing up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's doing the thing it does when you don't like to tab out. Okay, everything... Hopefully everything's working. I didn't test the controller. There was an issue I was having a few days ago with the controller not working properly. I also adjusted the sounds slightly.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
So voices should be louder. Oh, right, I got a gun last stream. Wanted to check that nonsense out. Skelly. Oh, I have it.
The pain is indescribable.
Okay. It's gonna take a bit of getting used to.
Need to reload.
We'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know how the audio looks, but they're showing up fine on the levels, so...
What exactly is it, boy, that makes you feel entitled to show me such disrespect? You dare not say such things to Nyx.
This speaking louder than me, I think. that audio must be coming through real loud.
Nyx, give me strength.
Oh well. Better loud than not at all. Oh, you love a dateless hammer in the first room. What do you got? Special bombard becomes rockets that deal 80 damage. That sounds cool. Those targeted by your special will move slower. That sounds nice. Special deals 300% base damage in a large area. It can hurt you. I feel like that's fun. But I worry it's going to cause me I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's going to be fine.
Good as new.
Fish.
Not yet.
No. Okay.
Always time to fish. Not quite.
I don't know what I was thinking about just then. I just pressed the button and I wasn't even trying to catch anything. Cool. Great. Perfect.
Coming through.
I have a bomb. Oh, okay. I mean, it feels fun, but it's very weak compared to, like, the other weapons. Well, maybe it's not so much weak as it is just, like, it does a lot of little plinks instead of one big, like, hit, or 3 or 4 big hits. I suppose that makes sense. It'd be way too strong otherwise. Everything sounds a bit strange now that I've, like, adjusted the volume settings. I might have to check my audio. Or up my music a little bit. Just a bit. It's like deadly silent. There's no music at all. Like barely. I mean, like, that's normal, of course. But because there's no music, aside from just like the general, like, chill, like, tippy taps that are happening, it just makes it quiet now that I've turned down the sound effects. Which I guess probably don't show up too much on the on the recording or the streaming, whatever. Ooh. You fools. You can't harm me. I just harmed myself.
All clear.
Doesn't sound too good at games, but then I blew up myself. Sound effects up a tiny bit. No, armor! My one weakness. Ooh, actually, they take a lot of hits. Ooh. I guess I'll probably spam that. Well, spam as much as it lets me spam. It does a ton of damage, so it's pretty strong. No reason not to use it whenever I'm able. Oh, you fool. I love the gun, but I'm not sure how much. Like, I definitely like the spear, I think, the most. I know the gloves are pretty cool.
Now what?
Oh, now we go to Karen's shop. Hey, Karen, how you doing? See, Athena's here to visit me.
I'll take this one.
Ooh, special is stronger and can deflect? That doesn't seem that useful. Although, a stronger special is good, but a deflecting special, the way it is, doesn't seem particularly useful. I'm kind of curious how this would work out, so I'm gonna take it. Thank you. Any pots to break over here so I can get 3 more coins? Anywhere? Please. Karen, please. I just need 3 more coins. 2 more coins, whatever. An amount that I don't have.
Let's go, lads.
Oh my god, I can just toss those down wherever. Oh my god, they're almost dead already. It's so good. It's so strong. Alright, hey Athena, how you doing?
Anyone else?
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus.
Aw.
I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
Well. Oh, reduce damage from foes by 10%? Amazing. You'll love to see it. Anything to take less damage when fighting the old big boss. Although using an unfamiliar weapon, I'm probably not going to make it too far.
Ringers.
They're called ringers?
Right there.
I guess like wringing your neck or something. Or wringing out a cloth, maybe. Fine, it makes sense. Does the reload just happen automatically if I leave it, or does it have to be reloaded manually? Or at the end of the gun? Alright.
I'll take them.
Shame. What do you got here? 50 shadow junk? I'll take it.
Allow me,
Darkness,
boy,
that's
to
what it's
introduce
called.
some of my loyal subjects.
Yeah. Okay, if I aim that a bit better, I think it'd work way better. Although something just happened. Something got, like, deflected. Like, did it bounce off the wall? Is that what happened? I think it did.
There. Satisfied?
Yeah.
Well, that's better.
It's an alright amount. Let me see, does this bounce off the wall? It does! Okay, well, have to be aware of that from now on. Ooh, I want to... Well, I only have 1 power, don't I? Oh no, I have more... I could level up bronze skin for extra reduced damage. That seems like a good idea. Like a real good idea. Hello. No. Why are there so many enemies with super armor all of a sudden? I mean, it happens every once in a while. Like, there's usually a few rooms with them, but there's not usually this much, is there? Am I going crazy? It's gonna
Power
sound
of
weird,
Olympus.
but I wish I had like 1 or 2 more bullets in this thing's
Extra
clip,
blessing.
because it just doesn't feel like enough. Yeah, like 2 more I think would be the right amount for me to not feel weird. Instantly restore health. I don't need any health. Get some more gems. That might be nice. Although there's going to be another shop for Charon near the end, I think. So maybe I shouldn't spend anything. I don't even know if I need gems for anything right now. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, reload. There you go. Bring it on, bud. Okay, just take your real slow, meandering walk over here while I'm trying to blast you. That's fine. I might just start using that exclusively. That does way more damage. Actually, how much damage does it do? If I aim it right. 384? How much does 1 bullet do? 15, yeah. So I can do 150 in the time it would take me to fire 1 of those, basically. I guess being able to, like, plink little guys like this probably would benefit from doing only tiny bits of damage. That knocks out, like, the full armor and everything. It's amazingly strong. Granted, I got it that strong from the Deadless Hammer. It's not normally that strong. Yay. Ooh, chaos or more health? Ooh, you don't get chaos very often, and they're always really good. I'm gonna go for chaos.
Might as well.
My life energy. What do you got, chaos?
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Okay. No super rare ones or anything. Extra damage on the attack might be nice. Better boons would be great. Oh, how much do I want better boons? I kind of want better boons. I only have 1 right now, really, or 2. More attack is nice, but having that much less move speed, I think will get me killed. I need more keys for something. Ooh, don't come at me. Stop going so quickly. Why are you so much faster than the other guys? Ah. Yes. It's just like incredible area denial. No, it's not really. They don't stop moving towards me. It would be if they were smart. Maybe we should try to get back shots. That might be a better option.
We have here.
The gun doesn't do that much damage, so maybe I should make an effort to get behind the enemies. I did want Karen's shop, but an Ares boon might be really nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till, Chaos's boon, like,
Karen's
pops.
shop. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I don't need that. I don't want
Could use the rod of fishing there.
the rod of fishing.
Fish.
The knucklehead.
Caught a knucklehead.
Wow. Okay. So we're gonna fight Meg again, or are we gonna fight one of the other Furies? I miss Meg. Meg was fun. I got used to her patterns.
Hi there.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
She seems nice.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
Oh, okay. I don't trust that you're gonna be very straightforward. Oh, she has a rage meter, apparently. Ow. I was busy firing a gun. I can't dodge while I'm firing a gun. Call me trash. Don't you know who my father is?
She's powering up.
That's nice. Let her. Oh, I hate this. Ah, you monster. Okay, I need to fire those on top of me, but it won't let me. Okay, this way, please. Oh, she stops moving when I decide to fire on top of myself, finally. Oh, I just killed myself. Oh, no, I didn't. I just hit myself real hard. Okay, now she's enraged. I'm having a really hard time with this. Uh-oh. I think she might actually kill me.
No.
I guess this is what I get for using a new weapon against a new enemy.
She's psyching up.
Can you stop killing me here? That ad she just keeps putting down is really frustrating. Okay. Okay, fire on myself. Oh, she has, what do you call it? Ares, blade of, not whatever it is.
I better stop her.
Blade of death, blade of power, blade of evil, blade of blood, rift of blood, whatever it's called. Yeah, the thing. Okay, this is not working out in my favor. I think I've been pretty good at not getting hit for a while, but I haven't really done any damage either. Oh, stop dodging. Okay, I'm gonna stop using the thing. I'm just obviously not hitting her. Oh, my dodge. Ow. No. Well, this isn't going well at all, is it? How do you deal with this rage mechanic? She gets angry real fast. And she's not, like, losing rage anymore. She's just constantly enraged.
Remember this?
I don't remember anything. It's been like 3 days. Stop it. No, I didn't get the second dodge off in time.
Get out of here, red blood.
Man. I guess it was a good attempt. Still warming up. I like the gun, but not that much,
I'll get you
honestly.
back, Electro.
It doesn't feel like it's anywhere near strong enough for how much it, like, locks you in place.
What? What?
Hey.
Oh, wow. Electo's got it out for you? Normally, she doesn't kill anyone. She likes keeping them alive. For quite a while, really. Hurts them still, but doesn't kill them off. I guess she really doesn't like you, huh?
Wow, okay, thanks.
I guess so.
Yep. Hey,
Good to see old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful. I'm not surprised your father's kept him here.
Interesting.
why doesn't he sing? He's sad, but, like, why?
What do these shades have to say for
I
themselves?
know this sounds absurd, but I kind of like it here. Cause of death, beetle. How'd you die to a beetle? Yes?
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Sure thing, father. At least he cares, right? I'm gonna open a drink. It's gonna be loud. I apologize. It's good stuff. It kind of burns though. Dog. Oh, I can give Cerberus the thingy.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Old
boy.
spiked collar.
The watchdog Cerberus observes the prince.
Bye for now. You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy? Hope Orpheus is okay.
Orpheus is fine, probably. Ooh, 15, huh? Mm-hmm. Infernal troves or more. It might actually be worth getting some gems after all. Nyx.
Nyx, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The three fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh!
Hi.
No time to rest.
Oh, so, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or, I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Okay.
Freshly caught, just for you, chef.
20 gems.
Fair market value.
Holy crap. What do you got for me?
Prophecy has been fulfilled.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday meet the rulers of the underworld. Hey, I've met everybody. Oh, I see. I just met Electo.
Good to have friends in low places.
Ooh. I guess this is for using all the weapons at least once.
Nice to have my ancient legendary weapons there.
Yes, sure is. Where will we be without them? Okay, I need to unlock this. Reveal 2 new hidden talents.
Show me something new.
Boiling blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with the thingy in them. I don't use that very often, so I might actually use it if I do this. Raise your supply by 1. Ooh, that sounds good. What do these become? Reduce move speed and damage of foes with the thingy in them. Or regenerate your thingy for your cast rather than pick it up. Okay. I might prefer that than having to run over and grab it all the time. And this one seems kind of nice. Yeah, so I'll go with this one. Upgrade it once, just to have some extra damage. Use Stygian Soul instead of Infernal Soul. Although, actually, maybe not, because this one just gives me extra casts, right? Maybe that's better. I'm going to cast it several times. Okay, try that. I'll try them both, I guess. Unlock more talents. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Deep Pockets. Start each attempt with more money. Oh, that sounds great. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. 5% of your current money per rank. So it's like a bank. It's like an investment thing, I guess. Both sound pretty good. I never have money at the end, because I always use it on the shop. This seems useful, but it's only a very small amount. What is this? Raise your life total? Oh, wow. Okay, well, what is this? Deal bonus damage when your life total is at 80% or above. Ooh, so if I play well, I'll do more damage. But if I play badly, I'll have more life. I think I don't think I'm good enough to do this yet. I think I might do this and get a couple of these. Just to get some extra money going in.
All set.
We'll try all that out and see how it goes.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
Sure, give me just a moment. Why?
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Yeah, it gives me bonuses.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
No.
I should go check it out.
Okay. Wait, this is the one I assume he's talking about.
What in blazes? Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
What? Okay. Aspects of Adamant Rail. Aspects of Zagreus. The form in which the Adamant Rail first revealed itself. Bonus ammo capacity. Well, that sounds great. That's kind of what I wanted to begin with. What is this? Aspect of Eris. For 4 seconds after absorbing your special blast, deal more damage. After you manually reload, your next shot's empowered. This one sounds like the one I'd want. 4 extra ammo. Jeez. All right. Yes, please.
Even stronger.
Yes, please.
What kind of sorcery was that?
I don't know how useful all this is.
Looking good.
But literally, that's what I was asking about. Like, although I have to use this one next round for the extra
join
bonus.
me out there?
Oh, wait, can I reveal this one too? Oh, interesting. Bonus attack speed and move speed sounds great. Your special dislodges the thingy from foes. I don't really care about that. I don't use it very often. For 3 seconds after your special, your attack may deal crit damage. That sounds pretty good. One of Nyx's daughters once brandished the blade against the arrogant. Bonus attack speed or the ability to just crit out of nowhere. That sounds pretty good. I kind of want that. So if we just special and then attack.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Ooh. I'm gonna try this out. So if I do this, and then
Like that before.
it's the chance that I'll get the ability to to crit. Oh, there's one. Okay, fine. It took a while. Sorry, Skelly.
Excellent.
Cool. Oh, so I maxed out this. That's why I get so much money every time I start. Add 25 health to your total life. Great. That sounds amazing. I would love to use that, but I'm currently going to be starting the round. So...
Bye, everyone.
Once I once I get to the second floor, I'll switch to that, maybe. Deadless Hammer! I'm getting this a lot. Your special makes you lunge ahead, then become sturdy. Nah, your attack... Hold your attack to strike rapidly. That sounds good. Dash strike hits twice. Now I want this. This sounds cool.
Should work.
Oh, awesome. I don't have to spam the button over and over again. Wow, it's fast, huh? It feels so nice not having to spam the button. I actually might like the sword with that upgrade. So a power from Zeus or Ares? I think Ares is what I'm gonna go for here. Zeus is cool and all, but like... Ares is, like, good. Don't you attack me. I wonder if that increases... I wonder... Can I see my buffs anywhere, or is it just, like... I just have to assume it's happening?
Most impressive death dealer, my
Aww.
kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Oh, you know. Attack inflicts doom. Sounds pretty good. It's an extra bunch of damage coming in whenever. Get some more of these gift things.
You wretches.
freak.
Wow, that's fast. Any goodies? No. Boo. Dionysus, haven't seen you in a while. I didn't need to crit on a skull. I would love to be able to get more of that, like that Ares perk that makes it so that when you do your Doom attack, it stacks. Because at the speed I'm slashing this sword around, I think that would be incredibly good.
Hello there, Dionysus. Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zack. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus,
Thank
mate.
you. I imagine that means that I get your boons more often.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving, Zack? You're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Hmm. Dionysus Aid. If your health is low after encounter is restored to the threshold. I don't know if I want this, but it sounds like it might be nice. I think I'll go with this one. What we got here?
What's for sale?
Nothing. Nothing. Got any goodies? No goodies. Never any goodies. Oh, maybe that shining is the buff activating. Like my head is shining right now. Oops, I jumped behind a wall. Twice. So I guess there is a visual indicator that I have a buff running. Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. Enjoy that bomb, enjoy that bomb, enjoy that bomb. Should make an effort to use these more often. Now that I have a damage bonus and multiple of them, I should probably try to use them. Oh, they kind of seek too, don't they?
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
I bet. Apparently he's greedy. According to the gods, of course.
Trespasser.
Great. A survive mission.
Found me, huh?
God, there's a lot of them, huh? I don't know if I should bother trying to get any kills here. I think they drop gold, but it seems really dangerous to stand still and fight, especially because they all have ranged attacks and super armor. Although I am getting quite a lot of gold, it looks like. So maybe it is worth doing, even though it's dangerous.
So close.
No! Ow, that took a lot of damage just then. Nice. Okay.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Yeah, you made a mockery of yourself. What do you got here? Sure, do it.
You're not going
I
anywhere.
went into two traps right at the same time. Alright then. Give me that.
Why do I even bother?
Why do you even bother, father? Yeah, 420. Let's do it. Let's buy some stuff.
Charon must be nearby.
Hey, Charon, I got some stuff for you. Oh, Hermes.
Cheers, mate.
Move faster sounds great. Hold the cast in rapid succession might be nice too, now that I have more than one. I want this, but I don't know how useful it'll be, because I'm not very good at dodging anyway. I'd probably just run into a trap. You know what, get it.
The haste of Hermes.
Your special can deflect and is stronger. Sounds pretty good. And this is not the one before the end, so I still have another room or two to go. I could get the heal. It might be a good idea, even though it wouldn't be. It'd be wasting some, because it's only 22 instead of 25 or whatever. I might put off until I meet Kara on the final room.
You lads again, huh?
Okay, well, it worked out pretty fine. Ooh. Ares!
That's what you get.
Give me something good. Attack does more damage. That's pretty good. Nah, no goodies. I guess I am am I faster? I guess I am faster. No, laser beams. Oh, I can't hit it from across the way. It's a shame. I like the Doom power, but I really do want to get the stacking one so that I can actually. It's because only doing 1 damage per like combat exchange means it's not that useful. Hey, yep.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Thanks. Money or darkness? Darkness would level me up, but money would be able to buy more in the Karen's shop. And that's going to be coming up soon, so...
A pleasure.
Oh, there it is. Well.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Shiny.
Okay, well, we got Poseidon and a heart. Is that enough? It is not. I can buy one or the other. I think maybe health, because I don't feel confident fighting Electo, if it happens to be Electo. I think I could beat the murder one, and I can definitely beat Meg. But I think the new one is still probably outside of my skill range.
Who's it going to be?
Hey, it's Meg.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
She seems friendlier this time. Ooh. Ah.
Beg me for mercy, fool.
Alright, I need to remember to use the cast. Because that makes them take more damage. Hey, Dionysus' power is actually pretty good here. It just does hangover damage, right? Just poison.
Have some of this.
Ooh. But I don't want any of that. Oh, you dodged. That's not very fair. You're not allowed to dodge my attacks. You're way stronger than me. Okay, don't do that. Don't try to like hit her point blank with that attack coming through. Rip. Dead to poison. Sorry, Meg. But I know how to fight you, sort of.
Yes.
I just need to remember not to point blank smack your face while there's a bunch of laser beams flying out of your wings. Or whatever that is. Are these the three of them? Is this supposed to be the three of them? Because they're all different. Slightly. Well, if it is, I wouldn't be able to identify who's who. There's more over there on the left, I guess. Yoink. Okay, do I want to get the extra health? Maybe. That's not very helpful. Not right now, anyway. Skull earrings, more damage at low health. I wonder if that increases the damage that I do, or if it increases the amount of health I can have before it gives me a bonus. Ooh, gain one. Oh, the dodge might be actually pretty useful right now because I'm beating rooms pretty quick. But health is nice. Health is always good. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna try the dodge.
All set.
I don't need any of that. I guess I'm going to floor number 2.
That's enough Tartarus.
Yes. I need 500 darkness, I think, to get to the second revive. Which I don't really need most of the time, but it would be nice to have as a backup.
Hot up here.
In case I'm bad. Make mistakes. Money! We love to see it. We love to see it.
Skull crushers.
Skull crushers. Where's skull crushers? Oh, those guys. Come over here. What are you doing? These guys are gonna make me like lose my bonus on their own because they just take so long to like drop on top of me. Mosquito in my face, but I can't let my hands off the controller. Yeah, I got it. Where'd that mosquito go? Flew away. It's like it knew. A monster. How dare you do this to me? Do you take damage immediately stepping on this? No, but it's pretty quick. So you can use it, you can like step on it and then hop right off without any issue.
Course is set.
Come on. Dang it. I need to make sure to get all of these guys down as quickly as possible, or else I won't get my bonus dodge chance. I don't know if the dodge is just like I don't take damage, or if I like actually do this, if I just dodge. Because I would hate it if it automatically does that. But if it just makes me not take damage, it would be great.
Which way?
Hermes or Charon. I could use the heal from Charon's shop, but Hermes might give me attack speed, I think. He definitely gives me an extra dodge, but I think he has attack speed in there too. So I'd like to get that, I think.
More Drakens.
I tried to do the explosion to protect myself because I knew he was going to do the bomb, but I didn't get it off in time.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of orbs coming out of that witch thing. There's Dusas too. What are these things? Gorgons? I don't think I'm gonna make it to the feather. Oh, I might have done.
Hello, Hermes.
I think I lost it just at the last second.
You know who keeps me awful busy, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Your attack is faster. That's what I did. That is what I wanted, but this actually might be nice. God gauge charging up automatically so I don't have to get hit or whatever. I think I want that. Health? No. Ooh, do I want to try getting 25 gems? Every time I've done the gem one, it's always been hard. And I've only gotten like...
Those troves are not for you.
Why are you leaving them around the place then? If they're not for me, why are you just leaving them? They're obviously for somebody. If you wanted them safe, you'd keep them in the house. Now, where's the last guy? That's not fair. Just hiding off in a corner over here.
Useless.
There we go.
I also took some extra damage because I was trying to chase that guy down. Okay, Poseidon or Ares. Oh, but I have such little health. This is an elite fight, too. There's gonna be, like, the boats with the bunch of enemies on it, I bet. Sure is.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
Well, I'm not ready at all. Oh, God, I hate this. Oh, they're super armored, too. Of course they are, and they hit their thing on the ground immediately. I know there's multiple waves of it too. Oh, I died. You kidding me? I know I can get those deaths back at least. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think I'll die to the Hydra. But I might die to these enemies. Oh, those guys just throw them fast, huh? So there's 3 different types of bomb throwers. One of them throws them on the ground, one of them just like chucks them, and then one of them like blasts them towards you.
In the name of Hades.
Doom damage deals more. That's nice, but that's not what I want. Ah, but it's, I mean, like... Maybe this is better. Because this allows me to shoot out 3 of the blade rifts at once. Do that. Although it means that these don't go inside of enemies, so they don't do the debuff that I have for them. Yeesh. Alright, well, too late now. I've made the decision. We'll see what happens. In the end. No! Oh, okay.
Death approaches.
Hi.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Hey Bert, how you doing? It's going alright.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I'm struggling.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
How about you? Cut it out.
I'm struggling really bad. You okay? That's good.
More souls, fastidious.
You're all coming with me.
Ooh.
You.
Oh god, I hate the guys that do the clawing thing. They do so much damage.
Gather round.
Oh no, I'm about to die my last death. I might just run around and try not to die.
Rest in peace. peace.
Okay, you can just do what you want to do, Thanatos. I'm gonna run over here and hang out. Actually, maybe I can't do that because he'll win if I do that. Ah, no, I won still. Barely.
Barely. Colorful.
Okay, where's those? Oh, I don't need these actually.
You earned this fair and square.
Thank you.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
I think we do need his help, actually. I'm pretty low on health. And I'm not good.
Got to keep pushing.
I mean, I am, of course. I'm great at games, but... in this particular circumstance, I could really use that help. God, I don't really need a palm right now. I don't have anything that would benefit from it, really. But I do very much need... defensive powers? She doesn't really have anything else I could take, right? What does she have? Okay, I'll see what she has. Maybe something like wild will come up and really, you know, change how my run is going. No. After playing Obra Dinn yesterday, I'm really worried that I'm not going to be able to wait an entire week because I feel like I'll forget everybody on that ship and lose my focus in this game and die thinking about Obra Dinn. But yeah, I was thinking about just playing that again today and finishing it up, but I did say I would do it on Sundays.
Hey, welcome.
Achilles, the strongest there ever was. Cause of death, sharp object. Oh, look who's not here. Hypno's slacking again.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Indeed.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Always feel better talking to you, boy.
Cerberus is good. He's a good dog. Oh, hey.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there and still you failed.
Yeah.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
No, his little game cost me a lot of health.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
Bye.
Bye. He's a god. What's he gonna do to you?
I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. I never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Indeed. Hello.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Chance at what?
Deucer, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
I like her, but she's like very sad. Ooh, infernal troves contain more seems like the way to go here. I want more money, but I would like to have
like
more,
the sound of this one here,
more
good
goodies
contractor.
in those
Go make it
boxes. Ooh, even more goodies.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Meg.
Blood and darkness, leave me be, damn you. I've better things to do than occupy your time.
Okay. Good chat. Whee! I do wish there was a little bit of background music or something here so I didn't feel so awkward in silence while walking around. Also, supposedly the ads have been trying to start for the last, like, minute and a half or 2 minutes, and they just won't go. Oh, there they go. Right, as I mentioned them, they decide to take their job seriously. Okay. Maybe I'll try this one. Nah, I'll keep this one in here. Dark regeneration. What was this again? Oh, when you collect darkness, you heal. That's kind of nice. Deep pockets, thick skin. More health is more good.
Excellent.
We'll just take that.
Skelly?
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Yeah, well, that's not that helpful. Oh, there's some really strong guys down there. Just keep punching them like everybody else until you win.
Which to choose?
Like, oof. Oof. I wonder if I take this first, and it'll give me 25 extra life, and if I take it off later, will that life go away?
Ready, Malphon?
Gloves.
Look at that.
Oh, I can level up. I can
Far greater guns than I
is.
once wielded you.
Dodge chance sounds pretty good. Your special becomes magnetic cutter. It deals 20 damage. Special pulls foes in. Then for 6 seconds they take more attack and cast. That sounds great. Aspect of Demeter. After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits more times. That sounds pretty cool too. This, I don't really care about these ones that much, but this sounds pretty cool, and this sounds pretty cool. I'm curious about this one. Because it just changes your special, apparently. I don't have much of this Titan blood left. I don't know how to get more. After landing 12 attacks, your special hits more times. Whenever I was using the fists, I was using the special as like my primary damage. So having to like sprinkle in the basic attacks and then do the special might be a bit difficult. Whereas just doing extra damage to enemies might be better. But this costs 2 Titan blood, so it's probably better. Yeah, let's do it.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
Yeah. Alright, well, extra damage is always good, but so is extra punches.
Miss me, boy.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. again.
Okay, we'll see what happens. I don't know how to get more Titan blood, but I have one more to spend on something. Hey! Why do I keep getting these? I'm happy to get them, but why do I keep getting these? Special becomes a charge shot that deals 50 base damage. I don't want that. Your attack has more range. That sounds good. Hold special for longer range. Oh, interesting. No, this...
Deadlier than ever.
Wow.
Heads up.
Cool. Means I don't have to get nearly as close to do damage. Oh, it doesn't have to hit one enemy, it just has to hit 12 times. So I can hit any number of enemies and just use it to finish off somebody. Okay.
No problem.
Ooh, Demeter or Chaos. I really want Chaos. Chaos's boons are so good, but these are the gloves of Demeter or whatever now, so I'm kind of curious if she says anything about them.
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Sure.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
I kind of like Chaos, but like I'm sort of confused. Also, why do you just have a Chaos emote? I mean, why not, I guess, right? Ooh, each time you cast... I don't even use cast. You have 2 Chaos emotes? Wow. For 3 encounters, cast takes your health away, and then you attack, deals more damage. I mean, why not? That sounds great. Yeah, you do have 2 Chaos emotes. But they're from the same person, I think, based on the art style. So I don't think it quite counts as 2. One just happens to be animated. Although I say that, and I haven't animated any emotes, so...
Gemstones.
Maybe they do count as different ones, for the sake of me having to animate one eventually. Ooh, health or money? I kind of want more money. We love money here. I still don't know what my animated one's going to be. Oh no! That did a lot of damage. The placeholder one's so good. I hope that Patat likes that one, because I think it's very funny. Heals, instant darkness, an infernal trove. Oh, it could be anything. It could even be more money. Ooh, could be more money. Meeting time. Enjoy your meeting. What do you got? I can't look at it. Man, that's fast.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Yay, more attack damage. And a darkness trove, which isn't what I wanted, but I'll take it.
Stop him, wretches, now!
Yes, wretches, stop me. What? I dodged that. I dodged that too. Why am I getting caught by these guys? I keep dodging them. I dodged that!
Fine, help yourself.
I lost a lot of health there. I think. Well, I guess I healed most of it back from the darkness, so it's fine. Ares! Oh, it's gonna be the, Oh, no, it's not. Who are you?
Sorry, wrong chamber.
What is this?
And I'm locked in.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem that hard to deal with, although I'd say that taking tons of damage all of a sudden. Okay, it was easy. it wasn't that hard to deal with, but it was new, and I wasn't expecting it to be. I thought it might clone itself into other things.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Oh, I should have given that to Ares.
Well, if it isn't Malphon, the twin fists,
Yeah.
bound to your very capable hands.
Yeah.
So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
Well, I got a range extension on them. Your special inflicts doom, your cast sends a blade, your dash does a blade. I guess the special inflicting doom might be nice, but the special already does so much damage that it probably isn't necessary. Because this is damage that applies after a while, not all at once. I don't use the cast at all, so this really isn't that useful to me. But this I don't really want, so I guess I'll take this. Gems or darkness? I guess gems, so I can get better tropes and things.
Uh-oh.
Survival!
How foolhardy of you.
I didn't realize his, like, silhouette showed up. Okay, I'm gonna actually fight this time, so I can get some extra cash. Apparently these enemies drop money. Ow. I stagger these guys, so it's not so hard to deal with. But then, then every once in a while, I'll just like mistime my dodges. Because I only have 2 dodges. So the reason I keep getting hit out of nowhere, because I have 2 dodges, and I use them to dash around like that, and then sometimes I'll try to dodge immediately after, and it would have used up both of my dodges already. Do you not get money from that? I swear I got money from that before. I don't know if 5 gems is worth that amount of effort. And health. Any goodies around the place? No. Shame. Do I want health or do I want shop? I don't really have enough for anything in the shop. I have enough for 1 boon and a heal. But that's not worth it to me. Although, if I ever get a deadless hammer in those shops, which I don't know if you can do, then it might be worth going no matter what.
Don't come back.
Woo. Get wrecked. Give me that heart. Any goodies? Goodies around? Nope. Key. I don't really want a key that badly. I've unlocked... I need like 20 keys to unlock the next set of skills or whatever. So I'm quite a ways away from getting that. Ooh, dang traps.
Just getting started, huh?
Bring it on. As long as you don't have super armor, I don't mind fighting yous. Although I don't love the gems things that can shoot at me. Forgot I had these. Should use them more often. Always forget. What do you got? Health? I might take that. Also, a boon increases the rarity. I just talked about not having any money for Karen's shop, but I think I will buy both of these.
I'll just take this one.
It's just for the sake of longevity. Any fish? Nope. Yep. Gonna go for the money.
surprise.
There's a lot of them here, huh? That was easy. For $100? Hell yeah. Oh, we got Sisyphus again. Okay.
Where now?
Sisyphus, I need more money.
Caught me on a break again.
Yep.
Hey, Prince, how goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
Do you ever actually push this boulder up there, or do you just always take breaks?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
I mean, you have all of eternity to push the boulder, so I don't really mind anything. It's not like I'm going to say anything to Father about it. I'm just curious, is all.
Ah, well, keep your chin up. Me, well, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Darkness actually heals me as well, so there is a benefit to getting darkness over the money. And it is a lot of darkness that he gives me. You know, it's hard to choose. I think I'll get darkness.
I got you covered.
That way I heal. Could give him more gift. But I'm not going to.
Bye now.
Bye.
Charon's shop.
Ooh. How annoying. A mystery or Hermes. I like Hermes. But the mystery could be anybody. Maybe a guaranteed knowing that Hermes could give me dodges or faster attack would be better.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Souls of the recently departed gotta make it over to the underworld somehow. Part of my job. I bring them in, he takes them down.
Indeed. Each time you enter a chamber, you gain wealth. That sounds great. I need this for the fated choice, but I don't really want it. But I do want this. If I had that, I'd be able to afford this. Okay. Alright, fine.
One fury sister.
Bring it on. Meg.
Hi, Meg.
What's that you're holding, Zagreus? Please tell me that you didn't steal the most dangerous, unstable artifacts sealed shut within your father's vault.
What?
It wasn't I who stole them, if that's any reassurance to you, Meg.
You are a hopeless fool. You cannot possibly know what you're doing with those things. You put them back exactly where you found them.
No. Wow, there's a lot of damage going in, Meg. Come on. It's fine, probably. It's a really cool ability, but like, I don't really know how much damage it does overall. If they're not standing completely still or like walking with the attack. And especially Meg, who just dodges through it. Ow. Ow, rude. Busy over here, can't you see? I don't know why I said I'm busy. What was I? I don't know what I was talking about. I'm like, just trying to like, trying to get this attack off. Oh, right, I was trying to like, yeah, I was trying to walk up to her and punch her with the special, but she like interrupted me or something.
Come closer, Zagreus.
Maybe I should just stop being like fancy and just attack.
I'll make you pay.
This is actually a really good time to use this if I can get them all off in time. Oh, I hadn't thought about doing that. If I make her run towards me, those are gonna miss. All those are gonna miss. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Ah, dang it. There you go.
How could I?
The same way you lost the other, like, 5 times I've beaten you, Meg.
I did it. Nice.
I know it's not, like, good and you shouldn't get used to it, but it's not like it's surprising.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
Yeah.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Yeah. I mean, she did pretty alright that time, honestly. If it wasn't for that darkness, I'd have a lot less health than I do now. Okay. I'm gonna take off the dog collar thing now, and see if I lose the health. What do I want? More revive, better dodges. I do want this, but I think this is better taken at the very beginning and building it up over time. Cause like 1.1 dodge, I don't know how many rooms are in each like level, but I'm gonna guess like 10 or 15. Which sounds great. 15 extra dodge chance, but like the likelihood of me completing every room in the amount of time needed is pretty low. And it seems like every time I come into this one specific, like this area, the fire area, the enemies there are always like too strong for me to kill quickly. I might go with Demeter, just to get her. Okay. I want to hear if she has any dialogue for me using the aspect of her gloves or whatever. Ooh, actually, Infernal Trove. Thank you.
That'll help for sure.
Always happy to have that appear. So I've beaten... Oh, I used the gloves last time and beat the Hydra, but did I not beat,
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Who did I beat the hot guy and the Minotaur with? Was it the spear? Maybe it was the fists. It might have been the shield, actually. No, it definitely wasn't the shield. I think it might have been the fists. I think the fist might be the weapon I've gotten the furthest with. Oh, hey, get back here. Slam dancer. Oh, you're not even a slam dancer. I don't know what you are. You're the one that throws the bombs really fast. Blade rifts. I forgot I have these. I gotta use them more often. Especially on things like this. There you go. Hermes.
That chill you were expecting in the air, that wasn't Demeter this time here, boss. No, that was just me whisking to you in a flash. Makes for a little pleasant breeze, I think.
That's actually kind of annoying. I wanted Demeter, or Demeter. Guess I'll just take that then. She better be the next one, or I'll be annoyed. It's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't like funny that it was Hermes just running real fast,
I think I see
but
a fish.
Not happy about it. Also, I don't think I lost the health from the collar. Oh,
curses!
Tricked me. Oh, money. Yeah, neither of those is Demeter. That's really annoying. I'm so frustrated. All right, whatever.
All right, Wretches, get to work.
Oh no.
What?
Get out of the fire! I had frozen my one of the Gorgons in the fire. I dodged right into that attack.
That's what you get.
Get back here! Stop blowing me up! Ah!
They had their chance.
Well, they did really well, considering I'm now less than half health.
I'll take it.
I guess I kind of have to go for health to get it back. I wish I would have gotten 100 gold, though. I'd love to get more money for Karen's shop.
Who dies first?
Oh, one of these Hydra heads, I guess. Baby Hydras. Whatever they are. There's a bestiary. I could probably look at it and see what everything is. Does it actually hit more than once? It says it hits one extra time, I think. But it doesn't seem to. Unless it just does extra damage. Like one extra hit of damage. Yoink.
The strength of the centaurs.
Okay, neither of them is Demeter. Again. None of them are. Ooh. Okay, I guess I'll just go into the chaos and see what's up. Oh, that's a lot of health. Uh-oh. That's a lot of health. Eesh. What do you got for me?
In the name of Hades.
Afterward, you deal more damage from behind. Special deals more damage. I take more damage, special deals more. Well, I only have like 2 hits left in me anyway, so I don't really mind that. Demeter! Oh, it's gonna be the boat, isn't it? Oh, it's the witches. Which isn't better, but...
Break it up, witches.
Ooh, especially because I just took all of my health and damage. Because I... Okay, well.
Oh, damn it. Not now.
I don't really know what to do here. Just enemies with ranged attacks in general in games are always such a nightmare to deal with. Specifically games where you're a melee character, I guess. Which means I could take the bow or the exogryph. And that would solve that issue immediately. Stop hitting me! Let me live! Please. You can have it. You can have the treasure. I don't want it. Man.
Ugh, guess witches don't like company.
I don't know how you're meant to fight that many enemies. If I don't have enough damage to take them out, I don't know how you're meant to fight them.
Huh? Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh?
Yeah.
You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
Well, my bad, alright?
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately, I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls.
That's sad. Yeah? What's funny?
So tell me something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother... how to put this... any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin. You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's fair enough. It's just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Yeah.
I'll blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Heartwarming.
Yeah. Cool. Well, alright.
The much-feared Cerberus licks endlessly at something on the floor.
Oh, we shouldn't do
Always
that.
have more pets for the greatest boy.
The dog has enough troubles of his own.
Yeah, apparently licking stuff off the floor is one of them.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask. Why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Okay. Hey, Meg.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
You really said that?
I like that it sort of fades to dark when you're not in there.
I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contract annex. If Father wants him to start singing again, locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
You're worried Father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. And my opinion is that punishing the court musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back.
Do I know... Okay, I haven't given Nyx a gift. Have I given... Meg... Thanatos doesn't have one. Chaos... Undiscovered. Okay. Oh, here you go.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished, regardless, to provide you a token of my affection.
The black shawl. Thank you, Nyx. $500. I think I might go for this other Death Defiance. I might save up for that. Skelly!
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
I'm gonna guess it was Hades to like try and make me stronger.
Another keepsake.
10% damage striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. Wow, that's actually really good. Okay. So, this is really good at the start. This is really good at the start. And I think this is fairly good at the start. But... the extra money for Karen's shop is nice, but unnecessary. It just gives me the chance to get like in 1 or 2 extra boons. Which I suppose is the whole way you get stronger in the game anyway, so maybe it's great. I don't intend to use this like ever. I don't really use the ones that have duration. This is really good. I might take this for in my second area. Let's go for health. And the sword is the one again.
Come, Stygius.
For some reason. Okay. Yeah.
No turning back.
Oh, I can't. Please be a deadless hammer. No, Artemis, why?
All right, Zagreus. Catch your breath, decide, and then what say we get you out of hell, maybe?
Attack is stronger and you deal crits. Special is stronger and you deal crits. Dash strike deals more damage. That one might be good. Oh, I can't hold down the button anymore. I'm gonna really miss being able to hold down attack. This is super nice.
Gemstones.
Sure is. Athena or pomegranate? I guess Athena. Hey, Bert, welcome back. Also, you're not new.
Think you can stop me?
Woo. Nice.
Lady Athena.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Wow. Well, lucky me. After you take damage, damage foes around you briefly deflect. I might take that just for the sake of not dying. When I'm being like swarmed by those witches that have the horrible purple laser balls. Get hit by one of them and it deflects the others back at them. Give me a chance to a brief reprieve of damage or whatever from the damage. I like lost my trend. Not dying is good, yes, I agree. Which is why I'm trying my best to make that happen. Ooh, money or health. I have a lot of health, but more health is always more good. But more money is also more good. Truly a predicament. Money is more beneficial to me right now. Health is better down the line. Money is good for me now. Ow. Wow, that was a lot of damage to just take out of nowhere. I wish I could hold down the attack button. I want that deadless hammer back. No, super armor sucks. Another key. I wish I could get more than one of these keys at a time.
What is it now?
But I guess you have to do the, what do you call it, the hard mode, the like elite fights to get more than one key. Although I guess you could get quests done and exchange fish, and they give you stuff sometimes. Maybe that's a good way to do it. Karen, what do you got for me?
Cool this time.
Infernal Trove. Is there a shop next? No.
Gimme.
I mean, even if it's just money, that investment does pay off. I don't want to fight this thing right now. I'm not strong enough to fight it right now. I don't have any good abilities. Oh, God. Okay, so there's 2 range attacks and then like a punch in my back. Okay, at least I know the patterns now. It's not too hard to deal with at that stage. Oh wow, it switched up its pattern immediately.
That's what you get.
Why, nephew, you've procured the rod of fishing, I
Yes.
detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Thank you. Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Any chamber worth this is worth more. I'll take that. Sisyphus! I need healing.
Good morning, or whenever.
Or whenever.
Hello, sir.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Darkness, please.
I got you covered, Prince.
By my birthright.
Thank you.
I'm rich.
Yay. If only that were true.
Well, you take care.
Farewell, Sisyphus. Oh no, the hand things. The hand things. I hate those hand things so much. If they couldn't just, like, stun me in place, I guess. Which, again, is their design. It's just that they stun, so they, or they keep you tied up or whatever. They bind you, which annoys me. Again, as that's the purpose, that's why they exist to begin with, so it's not a huge deal, but it is annoying. Hey, money!
Sure, why not?
Do not so much as think about it.
And I got a kill.
You lad, huh? Get dead.
Oops. Not only just this guy left, but fortunately I'm just getting my butt whooped by random mines all over the ground that I wasn't paying attention to.
Better help.
Mine now.
Money! Oh man, I'm rich. 410 buckaroos for Charon's shop, which I'm going to ignore because there's 2 boons here.
They're making me choose.
I think I'd rather deal with Athena last, because Poseidon's harder to dodge.
Yes!
Aw man, you don't even have any good things either. Cast damages foes and knocks them away is not bad. Call, maybe? Call's okay.
We Olympians, we are a prideful family, cousin. You cannot simply choose a favorite without spurring one of us to wrath.
Sorry. It's just that you're really easy to deal with compared to him, because you don't actually hurt me, you just, like, make enemies immortal for a bit. Which is fine, because I can just wait. Although it is kind of frustrating when they're the laser beam guys. Hi.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Getting a gauge partly full sounds good. Getting a gauge. Aw, man, I just talked about how I wanted more keys, but, like, I need to go into the Chaos Boon, because it's always good. Restore 10% health when you enter a chamber. Sounds awesome. But this will just heal me a little bit up front. Although, that does take my health away, so I'll grab that too.
I can take it.
Oh. Hey, Chaos.
I understand that Zeus and all his kin on Mount Olympus think that you are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear, well, I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Well, extra money is pretty good, but more attacks, more good. My life total is reduced by 35 max health. And then I get more attack. Does my health come back afterward? Oh, you took my health and away from me with my max health. I wanted the good health still. You could have taken the empty health away. Wouldn't have minded that. hit at some point there. I saw my shield pop up, which I am ashamed of, because I thought I was dodging pretty well. Ooh.
More darkness.
Nice. Okay, we have a Karen shop, so that must be the end. Alright. I got lots of money. You're just hoping to get something good. Oh, Deadless Hammer. You spoiled me. Unfortunately, there's no health here. Which is not good. Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. That seems pretty useful. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. That also sounds great. That's nearby foes specifically. Or is it any foes? Your attack deals more damage, inflicts weak. Sounds pretty strong, but I usually like to save the attack for, if I can find Ares. Reduce damage from foes. Sounds really good. Okay, do the attack. Give me Deadless Hammer. Special hits a wider area and deals 20% more damage. Special makes you lunge ahead. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes. Sure, that sounds cool.
Perfect.
Oh, not quite what I was expecting when you said wave, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That is technically the right description of that. Okay, be patient. Got it. Knucklehead.
Yeah, Knucklehead.
Wonder if the rewards for the fish are always the same. I think the Knucklehead gave me 25 gems last time. Oh, I can do more than one. Okay, cool.
Got a
Who are we
feeling
fighting?
it's Tisiphone this time.
Tisiphone?
Oh well.
Oh, it's Electo.
Good job, Red Blood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
I don't know.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
I don't know how to beat her. Okay, I know she gets angry, and then she gets really, really strong. Where'd she go? There you are. Ow, my life. This isn't going well at all, huh? No, don't go. It's invincible. I'm in the middle of attacking you. Well, there goes one of my lives. Okay, I'm just going to try and burst her down as quickly as possible because I don't want to fight her fairly. I definitely won't survive another, like, round. Oh, boy. Well, let's go immortal then for a bit.
Bleed.
Oh, I got her somehow.
Why you?
I don't know how I did it, but I'll take it.
I don't like her very much.
Yeah, me neither. She sucks. Oh, heals. Nice.
On my authority.
Okay.
Go on and try.
I will.
Let's see here.
Dare you to stop me. Okay, what do I want? I guess I'll go with the undamaged foes and back attack damage. That sounds pretty useful.
All set.
Can I maybe possibly get my revive back? No. Infernal Trove is pretty good. Wait, why did I lose so much health? Oh, the dog collar. I thought it didn't take my health away. I thought I kept that health.
So much for Tartarus.
I didn't realize I had to keep it on. I guess when I did it last time, I wasn't paying attention. Well, crap. I have no health left.
Ugh, this heat.
This is... I always... Like, Tartarus is the hardest place. Like, I say that. I mean, the hardest boss tends to be... I guess Hades. But the hot guy and the Minotaur are real tough fights, but the actual area itself isn't so bad. Ow! Come on, I only have like 5 hits in me. Please don't throw things. It hurts. Well, yeah, technically 1 HP is all I need, but that implies I can dodge the rest of the attacks.
That's settled then.
Oh, good, I got a heart at least. And this is going to heal me too, which isn't useful. So I'm actually not going to take this Infernal Trove, because the 125 health resulting from that, I might die trying to get it. Actually, you know what? If the enemies drop gold, it is still beneficial to me. But I guess I'll find out. I have 43 gold right now. Okay, we got some really annoying enemies to deal with. They all have super armor. I got bad news. I don't get gold from this. So at least I'll heal, but
why do I bother?
It wasn't really worth it because I think I healed less than I would have done normally. I got Hermes and I got the lady who gives me really good buffs. I think I know who I'm going with.
Must be Eurydice.
Oh, is that her name?
Hi.
Did she introduce herself?
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorn Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Wow.
You watch yourself, old man.
Say, tell me something there, your royal majesty. You know a lot of shades. You wouldn't happen to know an Orpheus, would you? Spindly little thing, whiny voice. Heard he's officially serving in your court, making music.
Hmm.
Of course I know Orpheus. We're mates. Wait, why do you ask?
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't even mentioned me, has he? Well, if he ever does, you tell him I am doing great. I'm great.
I feel like she's not great. Up to 2 random boons a year are upgraded to the next rarity. That's pretty good, but I have too many boons for that to be reliable. Up to 4 random boons gain 1 level. That sounds pretty good, too. A rare and fragrant beverage. The next 3 have upgraded rarity. I might take that. Although, having more... there's yeah, I have too many boons for that to be reliable. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, only 2 of them get upgraded. And if it's not the attack one, then I don't care. So I'm gonna go with this one.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
So good.
Here's hoping I don't die. Wait, can I give her like a gift? No, I probably could, I just don't have it.
See you again.
Later then, yeah?
Okay. Oh, he just flew away. Stop running from me. Oh, God. Stop. Stop running. I can't keep up. I'm so very slow. God, there's so many things attacking me right now. This oh, man. I think it was a fluke that I got to Hades that one time.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Oh, great. Oh, my health is back, I think. It's hard to tell. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Counters start with my God gauge full. Seems pretty cool. 15% full. But I want more infernal troves.
Should help keep me going.
too useful to pass up. Also, I have no money now, so going to Karen's shop is pointless. But Aphrodite might have some goodies. Oh no, it's the witches. Shoot.
Witch's circle.
This isn't gonna work out in my favor at all.
I always come back.
Of course, I guess having Athena's shield is making this a bit easier. I don't have to worry about like getting hit more than one time in a row. It doesn't mean I should, you know, not be trying to dodge, but it does help.
That takes care of
Save me,
You
Aphrodite.
love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Yeah. Any chamber rewards that give max health are better. That sounds pretty good, but I haven't come across many, so I'm not exactly sure how useful that is. But it's better than the other things I have available, so maybe I will take that.
My heart is full.
Good. And give me some chambers that give me max health, and I'll be great. I have 25 health and no revives. No, Gorgons. Why do the Gorgons always spawn with super armor? What a nightmare. No!
Almost there.
Wowee. Can I get some health, please?
Not finished yet.
Yeah, I basically am. I've got 5 health left, Zay agrees. What is this? Oh, it's not health, that's for sure. Do I want to risk everything for 125 coins? I mean, yes, but... I mean, I'm not going to survive any rooms anyway. I may as well try. I'm going to die either this room or the next room.
Come and get it.
See? Told you.
I'll see you back at home.
Shut up. I hate you, Dad.
That did not go as planned.
It went pretty well to plan, actually. I knew what I was doing.
Ooh, wow, you made it all the way to Asphodel that time. That's pretty neat. Still died and everything, but not as quickly as you used to, so that's progress, right?
I kind of like Hypnos, if I'm honest. I think he might be my favorite. I like Meg a lot, but Hypnos always has something like witty to say when you die. I think that's very fun.
I guess so.
I say witty, but he is supportive in his own way, so it is kind of nice. Aw, what's the matter, Grumbly?
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again.
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
Same.
More pets are certainly in order here.
No fortunate Cerberus sees something in you.
Where's our court musician?
No, he's not here.
Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wish to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
What?
What? I just came to say
Your
hi.
father's absolutely right about you, Zag. You are and always will be an insufferable brat.
Love you too.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Here's the latest cat, chef.
Oh, 20.
Why,
So I
thank you.
I think I got 25 last time. Ooh, Achilles.
Achilles making the rounds.
I don't know why he's employee of the month. I wonder what he does. Just stands there in the hall. I gotta be right back. Whee. Hi, I'm back. Make sure the stream comes back up. There you go. Hi, Bert. It is indeed my name. Okay. So I've got... Oh, you can get another revive. Okay, well, I've got 2 revives now. It's good. I get maybe 1 more health here so I can round it out.
The power of night.
Wow. Skelly, how you doing?
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. Yeah. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
You okay?
I'll keep that in mind, mate.
Feels like one of those things you should have told me a long time ago, honestly. I want to... Okay, so the spiked color is actually not that useful in the beginning like I thought it was. Because it doesn't let you keep the health. So, maybe I'll go with, well, maybe I'll go with this just to see how much I can build up over time. I imagine if you take that off, you'll lose all the dodge chance you would have gotten over time anyway.
I need the rail.
Nothing to it, pal. Just point and shoot.
Alright, what was the unlocks here? You absorb the thing, you deal more damage, or you get bonus ammo. Bonus ammo is good. I want that instead. After you manually reload, your next shot's empowered. That doesn't sound bad, but like... Manually reloading, you have to press the right stick in, which is a really awkward button to press in the middle of a fight. Also, I can't afford it anyway. I might even get more ammo here, just for fun.
Exegriff, reveal your secrets.
What did you do, boyo?
I upgraded Exegriff.
Good to go.
Oh, you love to see it. Now, now I need to get some damage on this thing. Now that it has more...
You wish to meet your Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Anyway.
Zeus is helping me.
Yeah, at least he is. The, I like this gun a lot, but I worry that it doesn't do enough damage to be worth using. Adding the extra ammo is definitely going to help, though. Damn it.
Blasted little...
If the controller didn't vibrate when that bobber bobbed, I wouldn't be pressing the button.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
Yes.
What is this?
You have a greater chance of finding fishing points in each chamber. I guess that's nice.
Alright, let's catch some fish.
I don't really want it, but I'll take it. Wow, first room chaos. Great. It's really good.
Rearmed.
In we go.
Going in.
Whee! Chaos, how are you?
You have met many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Okay. Dash strike deals more damage, attack deals more damage. Darkness and gems are worth more. Ooh, I want more attack damage, I think. But I have to fight 44% more enemies. Which is not great. Ow. Attack me from that range, really? No! Stay away! Nice.
Right there.
Some gems. I suppose I'll take them. I'd rather some darkness. Ooh. I really gotta, like, time my firing better. So I keep getting caught off guard by these things. They take a long time to, like, load up their attack. But it takes, like, a little bit of time to, like, stop firing and dodge. And I keep messing it up. Okay, Artemis. What do you got for me? I do like Artemis's boons, but I don't know if they're as useful as the others. They do just increase your damage and just give you, like, critical chance, which sounds great, but also, like, I could get increased damage from any of the gods, and, like, Zeus has the ability to chain lightning enemies. Ares has the ability to, like, do an enormous amount of damage after a set period of time. Demeter slows enemies. Like, every other god has, like, extra bonuses. Artemis is just do more damage, and I'm not sure if it's good or not. Ow, I can't believe I just dodged onto that trap. I definitely dodged out of the way of that. Okay, this gun is awful for dealing with heavy armored enemies. Maybe I gotta start using the call more. Well, not the call, the shot. If I start using that, it gives me a bonus to their, or to my attack or whatever. It might go well.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Yeah. That's yeah. Attacks stronger and deals crit. That's what I thought. Although it's common, I don't know if I want that. But the cast seeking foes might be more useful, because I needed to use that anyway.
Where now?
I think I might go for that heal. I'm pretty low on health. I say heal. I go for the darkness because it also heals me. Oh, what? Okay. I don't know if the dodging actually has iframes or not. I think it might just be for getting out of the way. Because every time I try to dodge through an attack, it seems to hit me. Ow. No, I didn't beat the room fast enough, apparently. I didn't even get to, like, anywhere near the second or third wave or whatever. I don't know how I was supposed to beat the room that fast. Why are there so many enemies with super armor?
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh, thank goodness. Jeez. Extra damage will be life-saving. Ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead for 60 coins? You crazy? That's a lot of money. I mean, I might as well. I need fish for whatever they drop anyway.
Nice.
Can I change the button to reload? I don't want to press that button to reload. The codex can be this. There. Ooh. Oh, that's so much nicer. I lost my... I don't think... How am I even gonna... Oh, I mean, ooh, doesn't pause combat. Have I gotten any of these? I've done 3 rooms fast enough to get that boon.
Our family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
Why? Your dash shoots a gust forward. I would have liked an attack bonus, but I guess I'll take a dash. Oh. When I have no call or no shots,
that's cold.
Do more damage and take less damage. That sounds amazing. That'll actually make me use those things, I think. But I say that every time.
Hey, lads.
Ooh. Oh. Those 3 bombs are really going to kill me if I don't pay attention. I say as I just take 3 bombs directly to the face. Because I thought he would throw 1, so I went to dodge 1, and he threw 3, so I dodged right into it.
I gather Lady Demeter's already got a frigid hold on you.
Yeah.
Certainly not the warmest member of the clan, now is she? But do be patient with her, she's been through a lot.
Okay. Your special causes lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. That might be nice. After you take damage, foes struck by lightning. Don't care about that. Your dash causes lightning bolts to strike nearby foes. I guess special. I would have liked attack. I want anything to make the attack stronger, please. Like anything. I said nearby foes. It means foes that get hit by it, I think. What do you mean I didn't complete it fast enough?
Crushed.
Hermes, you're unreasonable. I'm going as fast as I can.
Lots of coin there.
There's like no rooms ever that have fish in them. Hermes. Okay, this this boon of Hermes is useless. There's no way I can kill anything fast enough to like satisfy his weird desire of like instant death. Like I was focusing that time too. How many? There's like no rooms popping up that have fish. I've got a guaranteed fish spawn in the next room, and I haven't found a single room that will spawn fish.
A fountain chamber.
Wow, I haven't seen one of these in a while.
There we go.
Can I fish in here? No. Daedalus hammer. Ooh, I didn't dodge in time. Another boon of chaos. Love to see it.
See that, Exegriff?
What do you got? Foes targeted by your special move slower and take 30% more damage. Your attack is faster and more accurate and gain money. That sounds great. I said money, I meant ammo.
Here, fishies.
Come on. Okay. I hate fishing mini games like that. Or any game where I have to like wait to press a button makes me like so on edge.
Let me have it.
Hey Chaos, I'm back.
In the name of Hades.
Every time you use your special, I gain 39 extra health though. That sounds great. Face more foes, but I gain 57 extra damage on that attack. That sounds amazing. I might do that. That attack does so much damage already. Actually, I do need more health. Maybe this is better. I just have to not use my special, which will be difficult. Ooh, shop or pomegranate? I think shop. The shop might heal me. So I'm pretty sure the next room is definitely going to be the Furies. It is, yeah. Oh no! Well, this sucks. Alright, Demeter. Let's see what you got.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here?
Guess not. Attack is stronger, inflicts chill. I want that, but I want to get these quests out of the way too. Well, it wouldn't really matter if I don't live any of the rooms. Just give me this. I need my attack to be stronger to win this next fight, so I don't really care. Oh, please don't be Electo.
Which sister this time?
No!
Electo.
If you're no god, you're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
I think I am a god.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
Oh right, I forgot I got the bonus to make this thing shoot faster.
She's charging up.
Can you stop chasing me and firing it and like attacking at the same time? Oh, stabbed. Oh my god. I love it.
Angry.
I don't care if she's getting angry, Zacharias. Shoot her.
Damn it.
Okay. Damn you, Hermes. No, Hermes, please. There's no way I can do this that fast. You can't do this to me.
Who are you?
No, no.
How dare you?
After I what? You're beating the crap out of me. After I hit you like one time.
Right here.
Ow, come on. I've got one life left. Please, just die for me. I'll let you kill me next time. Fine. Just gonna brute force it, I think. I obviously trying to be like tactful and skillful in the fight isn't working for me. Just take the shots to the face, sacrifice a life, and burst her down is the way to go.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Wah. And I hate Electo. She's really hard.
Moving on.
She wouldn't be so bad if she didn't just chase me down the whole time.
Let's see here.
Well, this thing's been worthless. How much dodge do I have? 4.4. Do I just lose that if I remove this feather?
Okay.
I'm assuming I do, because I don't see the stats anywhere. I wouldn't know where to look, of course, but I think that's just gone now. So what was this? Oh, enemies drop healing items sometimes. I mean, I don't think I need that.
I'll just go on up. Done.
Okay, so we got the gemstone next, with a diamond next. I don't know if I have a diamond already.
Asphodel.
Might. I can't tell. I don't know where to look for that information. Oh, there, I have one. So if I have one, I can get two, which means I can buy an upgrade.
That's a bite.
Crustacean.
Just a crustacean.
What do you mean just a crustacean? I'm happy to catch anything. You don't speak for me, Zagreus.
Now let's be reasonable, no?
I bet this is gonna be the same thing. I bet Hermes is gonna pop up because I chose the one for Demeter again. Last time I did that in Asphodel, it was Hermes instead of Demeter. Can I get like another dodge? Just one more dodge? Because like I am not able to dodge this many incoming attacks. Oh my. I am doing awfully.
Was that really necessary?
I want darkness so I can heal.
Off we go.
Of course, it's not gonna be that much. Oh right, I need to make sure not to use my special too. I don't know if I've been using it or not, but I need to remember not to. Go away. Okay, we're doing alright. I don't know how effective this slowdown is.
Phew.
I know that Demeter has a thing where it makes the enemies take more damage over time.
It's you or me, fishies.
I want that.
I got one.
Crustacean.
Another crustacean.
Yeah. What do you got? Health? I could use that. We got Sisyphus. Oh no, we got Eurydice, isn't it? And Charon. I don't have any money, so Charon's shop's useless to me, but I'll take this health. I don't really need it, but I mean I do, but not as much as I'm probably gonna lose. Ow, ow, ow.
Ready.
Did I get rid of the Chaos Boon? I think I did. What was it that I wanted from that again? Oh, it was health, wasn't it? It was 30-something health. How much longer do I have to get that health? Because I am not slaying these guys very quickly. Because they all have super armor, as they always do. Exegriff really needs a buff here. I need to get more damage on this thing. 14 health. Wow, well.
Cheers, father.
I think I may have gained like 2 health from that. Let's go with Eurydice. Maybe I can upgrade the rarity of my attack buff.
Good to be back here.
Eurydice! Here's a gift.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Evergreen acorn.
What's the latest, hon? Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
Mm-hmm. I'm also trying to escape and, whatnot.
It'll be my pleasure.
Frost Strike and Ravenous Will? I don't remember what Ravenous Will is, but Frost Strike is... Oh, it's that one. So good, I got the one I wanted. Come on.
Right there.
Oh, it's a crustacean.
It's a crustacean.
Stay cool.
Thanks. Okay, we got the witches again. This time Demeter should show up, though it could be Hermes again, I guess.
Witches.
Oh, bullet. Hell's not good. Bad. So I do have cover, but apparently they just chuck fireballs at me occasionally if I hide behind it. Which is not fun. If I stand completely still, I can sort of deal with the balls. Ooh. Dang it. I say as I get smacked by every single one of them directly in the freaking face. That's what I get for reloading mid-combat. What am I doing? I'm like spreading the damage. I gotta be focusing one enemy down and I'll be done. Ugh. Oh, Demeter, thank you.
Feelings.
What you got? Dash shoots a gust of chill. I don't want that. When all foes are chilled, I don't want the... Your boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Oh, that sounds great. But also bad. That sounds really good, but also terrible. I'm gonna do it, though. So everything gets common, but it just gets stronger. Oh, it chose 3 boons. Oh no, I misunderstood. Oh no. Well, it shows some good ones, I guess. Crap. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna be a bit weak for a while, since it got rid of my rare shot as well. No, I dodged right into that. Actually, for what it's worth, in that one situation, I did try to dodge upwards, and it dodged me towards them, I think. That one wasn't my fault. Most of the time, I'll admit that I dodged wrong. Because it happens a lot. But this time, no. God, every 3 encounters, huh? For real. I have to wait 3 encounters to get slightly stronger.
I can't.
Okay, so as long as it's just this guy left, I'm okay. Heal. Wait, 12 didn't heal very much, did it? I keep thinking it's going to heal me more than 12 at a time, or what? Sorry, I keep thinking it's going to give me more than 12 of those shadow, darkness, power things at a time, but it only gives me 12, and that's not enough to heal me for any amount of damage. I can go for the key and get 2 keys if I win. It's definitely going to be the fight on the boat, though, and I'm not sure how to manage that with a exogryph. Oh, it's not.
Thanatos.
Oh, Thanatos, huh?
It's time.
Hi.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Well, let's begin our fight and give me all that sweet, sweet extra health. Because I definitely need it. Okay, don't steal my kills. Oh, you killed me. Damn it.
Oh, last chance. You die next.
You can have that guy.
Who dies next?
Don't steal my kills, Thanatos.
Nearly made it.
You can have him. Oh, they're all, like, specials. Get out of there, please. I don't... No, I'm gonna lose. I lost. Man, that sucks. I really don't like these, like, little mini-games. It's kind of fun at first, but I'm, like, having a really hard time. I wish I could just choose not to do them.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself, since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
I wouldn't have died if you hadn't started that weird combat.
I have to keep going.
I would still have a revive left, Thanatos. I don't owe you thanks for nothing.
Damn it, can't get that.
I can either level up my ability or I can go to Charon and buy some health. But I think this means I'm going to be fighting the Hydra next, which means I might be able to, like, get to the next area. Hey, Charon.
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon, mate? That bad, huh?
I guess I get different dialogues for him based on what areas I'm going to next. So I can get the Zeus power, or I can get a little bit of health here and a random upgrade. Which I guess I'm going to do, because I need all the health I can get here. And Zeus certainly isn't going to give me any help. I got no lives, and I have to fight the Hydra.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Honestly, it's not that hard of a fight, but like... I don't think I can get away without getting hurt.
I'm empty. I'm out.
Okay, now I got it with all the extra heads, which is the part I'm worried about. That's the one that spits out enemies. Oh, there's one that spits out fireballs too, apparently. That's great. There's two that spit out fireballs. Well, it's not so bad. I can dodge them pretty easily.
First.
Of course, I have to not get hit to dodge them. That's kind of the only stipulation.
I'm out.
Oh, what? I'm in ranged for that? Oh, man, that sucks. Well, one hit and I'm dead. Well, not one hit, but... Well, definitely one hit now. No. No! Alright. I saw it coming, I didn't dodge in time. Womp womp.
I hate that Hydra.
Yeah, me too. Actually, the Hydra's not that bad. It's a pretty easy fight, it's just that I was at such a disadvantage.
I'm up.
Didn't work out well.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here, somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Wow.
Indeed.
Wow. He's not down there.
You have a worried look about you, lad. Spare me your thoughts.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Okay.
Pathetic.
Yeah, alright, I
There's
know.
quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampages create the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice. Or, I once knew her, I should say. Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. The two of you used to know each other then?
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again, something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You can't be serious.
Well. Oh, wow. Look at how populated the bar is.
Hey, I know you.
My poor sheep.
Everything is spick and span, like always, Your Highness.
See you, Dusa.
Bye.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts.
9 keys. Oh my god.
Much obliged.
Gotta fish more often.
But that was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Thin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Zagreus. Leave us.
No, let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Wow. Alright, jeez.
This isn't around.
Bit rough. Maybe true, but it sucks to hear. Oh, 1,000 darkness for this extra death defiance, which I definitely need. I can't dodge more. Does this help me? Can I do this? Gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash before getting hit. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Other side.
Hey, Opatad, how you doing? Also, you're not new. I literally just hydrated, but I'll do it again because I am thirsty. I was rationing my water. Excuse me while I grab a towel. Back. I can't believe you made me spit my water everywhere. Oh, what a mess. You almost did it. But how dare you? I was expecting you to yell drown, so I was looking at chat waiting for that to pop up, and then you post a silly emote that I like so much. It really caught me off guard. I think I'm the one who suggested that.
Say, Skelly, Don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Good job.
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Yeah, ask them. Ooh, that was good. That was funny. I'm glad I had a towel available. I wasn't sure I did because I just used some earlier today.
Let's see what that one does.
In the final encounter in each underworld region, you take 0 damage the first 3 hits. Wow, that sounds great. Surely that's the boss, right? So you take 3 less hits on the boss? That really does sound amazing. But like, having it equipped for the entirety of the one floor. Oh, it might be good in like the fight with Hades. I might save that for Hades then. What if there's a way I can force the hammer of Dionysus or whatever? Not Dionysus. That's the drunk guy. Not Demeter. What is the name of the hammer? Hephaestus? No, that's a different guy. Who's the smith? Why have I forgotten that name? Well, anyway, I hope there's a way to get that every time. What weapon is it? It's the bow. Well, I don't really want any of this. I might go with the coin purse for extra cash at the beginning. Anyway, how goes things, other than drowning me?
Coronact, is this what you really are?
It is really, like, it really is. It's really fun to look at. Aspect of Hera. Your cast loads that in your next attack, firing on impact. That sounds pretty cool. Special automatically seeks foes last struck by your attack. That's pretty cool. Critical attack chance is also pretty good. How much though? 3%. Ugh. Aspect of Chiron might be pretty cool. It lowers the number of shots on your max or on your special, but being able to hit something with an attack and then fire the special and just have them automatically seek sounds amazing.
What was that?
That's really gaudy though.
New arrows or something there, pal?
Wow, look at that. Oh, it doesn't last very long. Is it only 3 or is it a timer? Yeah, it's a timer. Well, it's still cool regardless. Can I get back shots with it? Yes, you can. Not that I'll have the wherewithal to actually try that, but pretty cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Demeter, I don't really need you right now.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Didn't ask. Your dash shoots at... Yeah, okay, get that.
Very cool.
Yeah, very cool. Playing Judge, Judy, and Executioner between with 2 friends on Facebook. They got into a petty argument. Oh, yeah, that is the way. It happens. Hopefully it's not too stressful.
Let me have it.
Whee!
Demeter has reached you, hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
It's true. More money. Boons are rarer. I'll take that. that shot pretty bad. Ooh! Ouch. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like a rough situation. But I don't know. Gotta make the decisions you feel are the right ones, regardless of the outcome. And who you make upset or whatnot. Yeah. Ideally, friends won't put you in a situation like that, but it happens to everybody, as tedious as it is. Ooh, Poseidon? I don't think Poseidon gels with the bow very well.
More numbskulls?
I like that they're named little silly things, like numbskulls. It's cute. It's a cute name for these things. Okay, right now it's not worth using that, I don't think. It's cool, but it doesn't do that much damage.
You've come to know your Uncle Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Attack deals more damage, knocks foes away. Attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds. That might be nice. Let's do that one.
Let's make some waves. Now what?
I thought I heard a fish, but I don't see any, so I guess not. Might have a boon in here for me. Ooh, fishy.
Fishing time? Now.
Knucklehead.
A knucklehead.
Do I want Athena? I mean, yeah.
Here's the fee.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades, and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Special is stronger and can deflect. That might be pretty good with what I'm using now. Just because it'll boost the strength. I don't know if it'd be good for deflections, but it will be strong. Just do more damage generally.
Why not?
Okay. Yeah. Well, so as long as you're satisfied with the end result, even if it was a nightmare to deal with initially, it'll turn out fine. Ouch. Okay, this sucks. There's a lot of enemies alive I shouldn't be leaving alive. Got it. Got it. That was a nightmare.
In the name of Hades.
Your attack deals deals more damage, 60% more damage, knocks foes away. I don't want that. Take this. I don't want to knock foes away with my attack. I need like something better than that. I think this is like Artemis's would be good because she uses a bow, and I guess it would be beneficial that I'd have something bow related. Like it does so much damage to begin with that like I think having it do extra crits would be the way to go. Ow, I didn't even see this thing. I thought it was one of these explosive barrel things. Yeah.
Sweet nectar.
Whee! Any other goodies in here? Ooh, another one of those hammers. Oh, I say another one as if I got one this time. No. Heck, this is the first one I've got. I can remember what it's called now, too. Finally. Oh, ow! Jeez, what the heck?
You're nothing.
Don't need to insult them, Zacharias. We're already dealing with them pretty succinct, pretty well. Daedalus. Jeez, not Dionysus, not Diogenes, not Hephaestus. Daedalus. Your attack deals 100% damage to nearby foes. Your attack deals 2% damage in an area, but charges up slower. That seems pretty cool. Oh, I already had that one. Let's do this one then.
All tuned up.
More damage to distant foes. Oh, I see. So I have to get them in that range. Wow. I need heals, but I want more gems. So I'm gonna go for that. I want to make the trobes better. Oh, you have to be really far away, huh? Maybe that was a bad upgrade to pick, because they're getting really close and it's hard to keep my distance. I suppose as an initial attack it might be good, but as a sustained damage situation, it's pretty unlikely I'll be able to maintain that. I like shorten the range of the bow so I can make its sniper shot closer range. Good stuff.
Mine now.
25 damage. Ooh, a double boon. Want to see it. Need this health.
Security.
No, it's the hand. Still alive. Go, perish.
You lived through all of that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, now we got Demeter and Athena. Hopefully they combine their powers. Oh, no, they won't because they're enemies, right? God, Athena's easier to deal with.
Well done, my little sprout.
I hate to keep on like sliding her over and over again, but she's just so much easier to manage.
I understand you've made your choice, cousin. And I, in turn, now have my family's reputation to uphold.
I am your family.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. I guess she's upset.
Stop sending so many enemies with super armor.
More.
Why'd I choose this upgrade? It sucks. I hate it. How do you even maintain this distance? It's like I have to fire on them outside of the screen. Athena. Stop it. Stop it, please. I'm sorry. I'll never pick a different god's powers over yours again. I'm lying, but it'll help. I really appreciate it. Okay, finally.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we?
We don't. Nothing
What
changed.
do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
You're still easier to deal with. Actually, I don't even know what Demeter does. Just didn't want to risk it. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. That's pretty good, because that's just my special attack. So if that exposes enemies, then it'll be a ton of damage. One will hit, and then it'll hit every other attack afterwards. It's time for sleep. Hey, don't worry about lurking. It's okay to vent sometimes. I appreciate you trying to make me drown. It's always fun. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Take care. Ow. These things have a really long range. I never get used to it.
Vitality.
Oh, max life. Love to see it. Ooh, Karen's shop, a pomegranate, or more ridiculously strong boons. Well, I think the answer's obvious. Gimme. Ooh, fish.
A fishing point. Here.
I better not fail it.
You're mine.
Ah, the Mati.
I got a Mati.
How do you know what it's called? Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. It's a pretty good one. Damage from traps, but I do 129 extra backstab damage. Although I'm using a bow, I can't really get behind anybody. If I use the arrows to sort of curve it around, I think I can, but that's going to be a lot of micromanaging to get that done. Also, this one just increases my attack damage by a ton. Well, I'm not really using the attack much. If it increased my special damage, I'd probably take it. I might do this one as usual.
It should be interesting.
Hey, shop. Must be the fight before, or the room before the fight. What do you got?
Shop.
Ares and Hermes. Maybe. No. I'm gonna do Ares because I know I can probably get a good damage boost.
Ought to invest into a boat of more substantial size if he's to keep up with my work, my kin.
Your attack inflicts doom. Your attack and special and cast deal more damage. Or after using Death Defiance. I mean, this one is what I kind of want, but I was hoping to get Artemis. But you know what? I'll take it. Hey, Charon, you gonna say anything about the bow that I have, by chance? It's your bow, apparently.
Should help keep me going.
Alright.
Please be Meg.
It's not.
Not quite.
Tisiphone.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
Okay. You know what? She's not as hard. She's not nearly as bad to deal with as Electo is. This is a really small area to fight in, please. Oh, got it. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I took a lot of damage, though. More than I wanted to, at least.
Glad that's over.
Oh, and I get to heal. Love it. Alright, give me a proper heal. Get rid of the coin pouch, because I don't need that anymore.
Off to Asphodel.
What do I want to do?
Power.
I kind of want Ares, but I don't. Oh, I haven't given Ares a gift yet. Can't get his power. Maybe I will grab the Myrmidon Bracer.
Might help.
Because I'm going to be... Ideally, everything I'm going to be fighting will be pretty far away, so they can only hit me in the front. I hope.
Till next time, Tartarus.
But I'm really bad in Asphodel. I always get my butt whooped here. Like, real bad.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Alright, we'll see. What was the boon? Oh, I get better boons after a while. I don't think that exposes them. I think I have to actually deflect an attack to expose.
More skull crushers?
Ow.
Over there. That's life.
Over there? Over there what? I don't want to open that. I don't need that. I'm full health, basically. They can keep their whatever it is. Do I want a key? Or do I want some gems? I think I want gems more than I want a key. I need the key, but it's only one. Versus the gems, I have a bonus from Poseidon. No. I hate these guys so much. Yes, take the arrows in the back. Oh, it does weaken them. Or maybe that's just because I was able to, like, deflect one of their, like, claw attacks or something. Aw, what? Man, I was dodging so well there.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Yay, what was it? Oh, right, better boons, of course. I keep forgetting. I looked at it like three separate times, and I keep forgetting it's better boons. Okay, well, we don't have any money for a shop, so I guess I'm going for darkness. Actually deflected that. I should probably check to make sure I can actually weaken them using that. It does work, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Good. Whoop. I should have done short range, honestly. In hindsight's 2020 or whatever the saying is, but I think it would have been real good to get that short range buff, because I didn't expect the long range one to be this long range. That is incredibly hard to keep enemies at that distance. Ooh, Athena or Demeter. Athena will give me the ability to get, like, less damage taken, which I might want more than anything Demeter could give me. But I don't really know all of what Demeter has to offer yet, I don't think. So I will go with this, because she might give me the call that makes me invulnerable, or she might just give me something else useful.
The barge of death is always here for me.
Like, this whole area right here, like, this whole thing is, like, outside of my range, basically. Be able to do max damage on this area would be impossible. Luckily, I just do a lot of damage anyway, so it's not a big deal, but still gonna complain about it. It's more fun that way.
So close.
Stop it. No more slam dancing. It's not fair. I don't have that option. I can't do any. Actually, I do have a bomb attack, don't I? But it's on a different weapon. Way, we arrived.
Goddess Athena.
Yeah.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Why, you wield Coronacht the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Death Defiance restores more health than usual, or just reduce damage taken. Sounds excellent.
Athena's power.
Always love a reduced damage taken. Very few things are better than just taking less damage. Oh, one of you guys.
More.
Hello? Just want to destroy that thing, please. I have to itch my nose, but things keep spawning, so I don't get the opportunity.
That's something.
The Myrmidon Bracer ranked up, so I take less damage from the front. Good stuff. We love to see it. Hermes, a Palm of Power, or extra health. I think I'm gonna go with a Palm of Power. I do want the Hermes. No, you know what? He might give me more dashes. I keep saying this every time. I want more dashes. If he gives me more dashes, I'll take it. I also need to, like, get the thing where I can, get better, or get the quests done, so I can get more, like, goodies in the Sisters of Fate or whatever it is. Also, maybe he has a way to, like, make my special attack cooldown faster, so I can actually use it more often. Because I would love to be able to just spam that thing like nobody's business. It'd be great. But I imagine that'd probably be like a deadless thing rather than a Hermes thing.
worthless.
Don't be rude, Zagreus. They're trying their best here. Come on. Say something like, oh, you almost had me there. Well done. Good try. They're just doing their job. You're the one who's trying to escape hell.
Happy to be in the area, boss. Seeing as the mortal folk up here keep dying off, and someone's got to bring their souls down to your domain now, don't they?
Move specials faster. That's what I was looking for. It's not a very high level one, but I'll take it. Any good containers around here filled with gold or some such? No. I don't have enough money for anything in Charon's shop, so I'm going for the Palm Power. Ah, that was the last room. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's fine.
God's grant me strength.
It's fine. Bronze skin is nice. Blinding flash is pretty okay, but not great. I'm not getting very many backstabs. And I don't really care about that. So bronze skin, 1.8 extra damage resistance is fine, I guess. Hello,
Another
Hydra.
new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Now, this is the one that spawns things. This one's not so bad. So as long as you take out all the things it spawns, I guess. But you can find the other things that spawned. Okay, we're not doing too bad. I haven't taken any damage yet, but I also wasn't really paying attention to the enemy spawning issue. So now I have to deal with one of these guys. This is my least favorite enemy in the game, because they have so much damage output really quickly and they don't get interrupted. There you go. That's those three done. Now I'm back to the regular Hydra. Ow. I forgot that it did that. Where'd that one come from? Oh, I see. You distracted me and spit it over here. Well, it's out. I don't think I killed it, but maybe I did.
There.
Yay. Back to the regular fight. Oh, the... Well, I'll say regular. It's this, the whole thing's a regular fight. Ooh. Don't attack that, please. There you go. I forgot that I have Doom on my attacks, which lets me deal with those eggs with one hit if I knock out their armor. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I wish I was a little bit stronger with that that special attack, but it's okay damage. Oh, I got hit right before I killed it. That's really annoying. What does that give me? More darkness?
Enough.
Yes. Okay, good. At least that'll heal me quite a bit. Wasn't great, but it was an okay fight. It was the furthest I've gotten today, this stream. So, I'm gonna call that a win. I might take the acorn because the the hot guy and the Minotaur are hard to deal with.
That's it for us, Fidel.
Apparently, I haven't beaten them with the bow, so... I've only beaten them with one weapon, I think. And I think that was the fists.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Money or pomegranate? I might go for pomegranate. Well, money's nice. Well, you know, it's whatever. I'll get more money. The pomegranate at least is a direct upgrade. Although I have so many boons, it's hard to, like, get the ones I want. Oh, what the heck happened? What did I get hit by? I think he blew up when he died. This bow is so underpowered for this area.
What else? One's rearming.
I guess it would help if I was actually trying to get, like, backstabs and things. But, like, it's difficult when your bow is specialized for long-range attacks, and then you have to get backstabs on them somehow. It's not impossible, I guess, but it's not easy.
Thank you.
I don't want that. This is okay, but it's not enough time. Go for bronze skin increase again,
Juicy.
I guess. Juicy. Ooh, Hermes is up here for some reason. I don't remember seeing Hermes up here before. What is that? Oh, just archers being annoying. Well, I got them both accidentally. Come on, bring it on. How many Moyas is there? Oh, shield guy. I hate to see it. Only I'm allowed to use a bow in this town. Yeah, I just dodged directly into that attack. I don't think dodges are invulnerability. Or if they are, I'm timing them incredibly wrong.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After you dash, become sturdy and 100% faster. That sounds great. But more dashes sounds better. Actually, no, it doesn't. Sturdy means I take less damage, and it makes me move faster too. I heard a fish. I heard a fish. Where's the fish? I heard it. Where is it? You can't hide from me. Did I hear a fish? Am I going insane? I definitely heard a fish, didn't I? There it is.
Come forth, fishes.
Sharp.
I caught a carp.
It's nice. What carp? Is this supposed to be like a joke on the fact that everything that starts with CH in Greek or Roman or whatever is starts with CH? Demeter, what powers do you have to offer me? What in the world was that double, like, dark flash? Was that the game or was that my laptop or my PC, whatever? It was spooky. Again, as always, Athena's easier to manage. Actually, I'm kind of curious what Demeter's anger looks like.
You are most generous.
When you deflect an attack, it deals more damage? Wow, okay.
You truly think you can withstand the ravages of winter, Zagreus? That I would like to see.
Sure.
Sorry, Demeter.
There's like a vortex over there. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can knock things back with my attack, can't I? Oh, I'm just walking directly into it.
Here comes her wrath.
I'll let it. I have to deal with a shield guy. Okay, this isn't going to work out very well for me. Okay, we're good.
So you survived a little winter's chill, didn't you there? Be careful, though. Next season could be worse.
I like that all the gods are like, I'm gonna show you how angry I really can get. And then it's like, when you deal with their problem, it's like, well, I wasn't really that angry. It's totally fine. I wasn't even trying, really. It's whatever. Like, every single time.
Winter, that's when it's cold or something, right?
But, yeah.
Yes.
When all foes are chill afflicted, they are slow and decay. That sounds pretty good, but that doesn't happen often enough to matter. Whenever you cast damage, foes around you inflict chill. Oh, okay. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and chill. Oh, okay, cool. A hammer. Oh, but there's also another Athena boon. Oh. Is there any troves in here, maybe? Oh, there is. Ooh, how badly do I want gemstones? Pretty badly, actually. That's a silly question. But how quickly can I wipe out a room full of enemies that I hate fighting? It wasn't that bad. I got most
I expected more from the Exalted.
Well, yeah, they're doing their best, alright? Be nice. I had the discussion with Zagreus earlier. Oh god, exploding carriages, I hate them. Probably they're really weak though, so I'm not too worried.
You want to
now that I've got a long-range weapon, I can actually manage them. Enjoy the backstabs. Oh. I wonder if it increases the speed at which I can use the special, or increases the speed at which the special travels. Doesn't really matter either way. Still won pretty easily. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. That doesn't work very well with my current attack, but I want it, so I'm gonna do it. It immediately contradicts my long range attack thing, but I would rather not have to hold down the attack button constantly. Random boon. Hey, it's Demeter.
To think, young sprout, our strategist Athena, warrior goddess, sprang from Zeus's head. I would expect that no high intellect could come from there.
Please do not mind the Lady Demeter's good-natured sense of humor, Zagreus. She and my father often like to jest with one another, even in the most difficult times.
She's offering an exchange.
So I can get Stubborn Roots, which is I've had this before, I think. Life regen when I don't have Death Defiance, which is incredibly strong.
Thanks, you two. Always a pleasure, Charon.
Your attack and special are stronger, no. You deflect attacks, they do more damage, no. Actually, yeah, that's probably the best one. I don't want to waste my remaining money on a heal right now. I think I'll be okay. Although, money isn't a huge problem for me. Although I am going to see his shop again. Sorry. Do I want more health? Yeah, I want more health. Yoink.
Anyone there? Refreshing.
Ooh, Charon's Obols. I want that Palm of Power so bad, but I just know it's not going to be good for me. I wonder if the range thing still works, even though I can't see the, whatever it's called. Can't tell, because these enemies have shields, so I can't hit them from a distance very easily, because they have to walk towards me. 140? Wow, that's 140 backstab, though. I don't know if that's actually stronger. It is. Okay, so the long range thing still works. Holy crap. This is amazing. Rapid fire and long range? Now we're talking. Now I can actually use the bow properly. Maybe. Well, maybe not, considering... Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. You have to be really far out, though. God, it's so strong. But the worst part is, like, there's no way I'm gonna have this much range in the arena where the next boss fight is. Die, please! Great shields are so annoying.
Damn it, one's come back.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's been dealt with.
Fetch me something.
Fishies? Any fishies? Another power from Demeter. I wouldn't go awry. I could take it. I would like... Well, actually, no, I don't really need more money right now. I'll take another boon.
Get out.
Nothing can get close enough to me. Oh, that can. I got cocky. I was auto aiming, so I was hoping it would just handle it if they got close, but apparently it decided it didn't care about that one approaching from my back. Well, side, I guess. How many more are there? Oh, jeez. No, they're actual enemies now. They're like elite variants or something, too. Stop it. I find this game is incredibly hard to talk over. A lot of the time, because you're supposed to be focusing on trying not to get killed instantly by butterflies attacking you from all angles for some reason. What is the butterfly nonsense? What is this meant to be? I vaguely understand that, like, they're meant to be, like, warriors and things, and the chariots are, like, the chariots they ride into combat on, but, like, what are the butterfly balls? Is there, like, are there, like, butterfly warriors I'm not aware of? Took a lot of damage in this fight.
In the name of Hades.
What do I have there now? Oh, I have the ability to do extra. I might replace that. Actually, you know what? I might take it. I might just take this because it's here. It's 10% health on entering new chambers is nice, but it's not that many chambers left. This is going to be the last one, I think, before the boss fight. Yeah. Sure is, and it's Poseidon. What am I going to do with Poseidon?
Here's the fee.
Gain a random assortment of treasure? Oh, Actually, you know what? Yeah. I need some more treasure. And that means I might not have to heal. Only 10? What the heck? I guess it was...
got stronger there.
Pretty decent. Brilliant Riposte. What is... It's deflect attacks. It deals more damage. Oh, okay. Good luck doing that with the bullfight. Do I want to spend... I mean, yeah, I do.
Pleasure doing business.
I do want to spend money to not die. Okay, I haven't beaten these enemies with the bow yet.
Big crowd, huh?
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth onto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Humor him, come on. He's in an arena. He's gotta put on a show.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us.
Back, foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
Oh, I forgot I have the ability to just resist 3 attacks.
A gracious audience.
Alright, I need to focus one enemy at a time, because otherwise they'll both be incredibly powerful at the same time. Honestly, this isn't too bad, because he does, like, go really far away. Oh, I lost my cool shield. Shame. Because when he charges and jumps and stuff, he goes a long way away, so it actually works out pretty well for my long-range bow power. Ouch. God, he does that thing, though, where he shoots out energy.
Interesting. Take this!
God, I'm so bad at dodging, huh?
They love us, Asterius.
Stop hitting me! I'm trying!
Ready yourself.
No, the auto aim with my bow. He's too close. Okay, Asterius is down.
No, Asterius.
Progress has been made.
Have you anything to say for yourself, demon?
Ow.
Before I slay you once again?
I'm not confident I'll be able to deal with this guy, Theseus, because once he gets his god powers, I won't be able to keep my distance and attack him from the back very easily with the bow.
Lord Dionysus, lend me your power.
Oh, he's gonna poison me, uh-oh.
I guess they're testing me.
Ow. It does just do damage over time to me, huh? That's really annoying.
What now, filth? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
Whee! Forgot I had the ability to just dodge and run fast. The power of Ares will help me here, I guess. I'll get him like one hit, and then he'll just like attack me. It's like nobody's business here. Wow! I was so scared I just died there. But somehow, because I saw him charging up that spear throw. But I was like, I thought I had more health than that. And it did, because I killed him.
Look at this.
Wow.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Hey! It's cute. I like it. Everybody else loves Theseus. And good on him, I guess.
Should be another such performance soon.
Well, that's a bit pessimistic of you, Zagreus. Okay, this is the final stage, right? So I might go with either this or an extra revive. I think an extra revive would save me more. Because I think I could probably take a couple of hits. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. I have to get money for the next stage. Crap.
I can do this. I can do this.
Because I doubt I'll die to Zeus in 3 hits. but I might. But I probably won't. I imagine it would take like 4 or 5.
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
I see that jar.
Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they?
They sure do. Cerberus!
Hey, boy.
Bye, Cerberus.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Charon! Ooh, Athena power. Oh, I want this Titan's blood.
Can't buy that.
I'm gonna save up and try to get that Titan's blood. Because even if I do die and lose and whatever, at least I'll have the Titan's blood. Ares power, Athena, and... Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go for Ares. There's a lot of rats. I'm gonna go for Ares and hope for the best. Hope he gives me, like, the stacking debuff thing so I can do this over and over again.
Well.
Okay. That went well. Ish. I like that I can just stun lock them like that. It's kind of overpowered, but it's such a situational like area. It's only helpful in a small room like this, because otherwise I'll just be dealing with multiple enemies anyway. Stay away. I do more damage when you're farther away. I do like that enemies get stun locked like really badly like that. It is helpful. Otherwise, I'd be struggling constantly. Ah, poison. Just chew this.
Who's next?
I really thought I'd have time to dodge out of there and not get hit by the lasers, but I did not. No, poison rat. God, my safe haven is gone now. Step on the poison button. There you go. Nice. Oh, you love to see it. Line up for me. Okay, we're fine.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Mm-hmm. Merciful End. Sounds cool. Your abilities that can deflect immediately activate doom effects. Sure, I guess.
Combined power.
So I guess if I use this and then this, it immediately detonates the doom that's on the enemy. Oh.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it.
I heard a fish. I thought. I did.
I think I see a fish.
Come on, please. Oh, thank you. Gup.
I got a gup.
I hate those so much. Okay. I might go for health here. Although that's an elite fight, right? So maybe I shouldn't. Well, it's whatever.
Should check this way.
Can't have to do it either way. not sure if this is effective or not. Doesn't feel like it's as strong as just shooting them with the bow over and over again. God, I wish I got the ability to let me hit enemies close up. It would be so helpful here. Nope. Rats! Rats! Just use the traps to my advantage here, I guess.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
Why do these vermin carry coin? Ask every person who's ever played an RPG ever.
Found it already.
Wow, really? Yeah, that was surprising. It's already over.
Oh, what is this stuff?
Satyr sack.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
Hmm.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
No chat with Cerberus. We're gonna go to the other rooms first.
This one, I guess.
Yeah, it is just faster to do this. It's a shame that I have like a whole build set up specifically for this bow, and it doesn't. I'm not even using it because this isn't nearly as fast. Hey, we got
purge boons for coin.
Oh, that's not. I thought that was a different one. I thought that was the Karen's purple shop, not the Karen's red shop. Stagger, 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 stagger. We'll never be able to fight back. No, maybe it is better. It's hard to tell, because it's a lot slower, but it does a little bit more damage, so it's hard to be 100%. Nope. There you go. Does a lot of damage. I think it only does damage when you do the Doom attack first. So maybe it's like a finisher, it's faster, but mid-fight it's not.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Tiny vermin. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, I love this. I love this boss. This is a fun boss. Just a little tiny rat that doesn't do nothing but summons other big rats to fight by his side. I guess it must do damage over, like in an area. So it must do some. Yeah, it does some damage. Not a lot, though. It's like the Monty Python murderous beast. Ow, jeez, it does a lot of damage.
Not yet.
You fool! Don't turn your back to me. Okay, I gotta get rid of the ads first. Because that thing's a pain to deal with on its own. Just teleporting around and running real fast. Having to fight a bunch of rats that can poison me at the same time is not going to be a fun time. Woo! Well, getting that little doom off here and there is really helpful. Because it does just an extra bit of like 60 damage or whatever. It's not a ton of damage, but it's enough to like be useful in this fight. Come on, don't know how to cross a bridge, don't know how to jump a gap, don't know how to leap. Die, tiny vermin. Perish. Vermin vanquished.
So vicious yet so tiny.
Yes.
Good enough to eat.
Okay. Attacks inflict doom. I mean, that's not the greatest thing ever, but out of all the choices here, that's definitely the best. Any goodies around? No. Alright.
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Explore more tunnels. Honestly, I was really hoping for more cash. Because I really want that Titan's blood, but I guess you have to sort of like plan for that the entire run, I would guess. Or I guess you could sell some of your unwanted boons at those red fountains that I keep ignoring. Because they just don't seem like they benefit me, but now that I actually need money, they'd probably be pretty good. Wish I would have thought of it earlier. I hope there's another one, because I might have a boon or two I don't care about.
Stand aside.
Well, not so far. Shame. Can't go into the other... But I probably can't go back through the tunnels that I've already been. Nothing in this game has given me an indication otherwise, so... Ow, I tried to dodge it, didn't go off in time. I got greedy trying to get one extra hit in there and still got. No, poison. No, bombs. There's still more? Die. Rats. I've taken a lot of hits in this last room. Got any of that good, fun, boon selling location? No. Oh, Demeter's Aid. That might be nice. Any healing effects are more potent. Restore 104 now. That sounds amazing. I need health, so I'll take that. Not to mention, if that increases my healing by 100%, that means when I heal after losing my 3 lives, I should heal twice as fast, so like 2 health every second instead of 1 or something like that. If that works out, great. Just stun lock this guy to oblivion. Nice. Nice. Come on, give me a red fountain, please. I'm begging you. Give me a red fountain. I'm sorry, I thought they were useless. I need them now. No. No poisoning allowed. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any luck. You fools, you got in the line! If only you came at me one at a time, I would have been struggling to kill you. It's just like getting angrier and angrier the more I shoot it. No! Oh yeah, we got the line. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, no, not quite. No, not quite. Stop shooting your lasers so I can kill you. Thank you. That rat just got trapped in a bunch of rocks somehow. Yay!
Lady Athena.
Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. You have a barrier that negates an instance of damage every 20 seconds? That sounds incredibly good. I'm like built to defeat Hades this run. He doesn't stand a chance. I got damage resist, I've got invulnerability, I've got heals, like I'm shooing to win.
Farthest I've come.
If I lose, I'm ending stream, because there's no way I'll lose. That's a joke, because it's almost time for me to end the stream anyway.
I can use this.
Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10. That's totally useless against Zeus. Or not Zeus, Hades. Take that.
The power of the
attack
gods.
inflicts more doom damage. I might get that just for the sake of having more damage going out. And then health or another Athena power. I might go with Athena power. Because I don't imagine I'll be able to recover more health than I have now.
I'll pay for that.
And she might give me something useful. That defines restores more, replenish one use. I don't need to replenish. It doesn't give me a bonus, I guess, does it? After you take damage, damage your foes around you. No, do this one. Okay. So now I'll heal more when I replenish.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
I can go.
Cerberus vanquished. He's fine. I'm gonna snooze ads. Because this fight is... I don't want this fight to, like, be interrupted by ads.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived.
Yes.
So Demeter has been in contact with you then? That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
What is happening? There's more story than I expected in a game about fighting to leave hell.
Where'd he go?
Behind me, I think. Yeah, there he is. Whee! Oh, my auto-aim wasn't working. Bring it on, Hades. Wah! Get wrecked. Ow. I resisted one damage and then I took another one directly to the face.
Me riches. Destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
Wretches back where they belong.
I think I misunderstood what he said because it sounded really funny. I thought he said like kill my kin and I'll send you to an eternal torment or something. Like basically do my bidding and I'll still torture you to death or something like that. Which was very funny to me, but I don't think that's what he actually said. Go away, ads. I just snoozed you. I don't do anywhere near as much damage as I did when I had the fists. Okay, luckily I can just hit those once and they'll die with my doom power. Oh, that's not true. If I hit them from long distance, they will. Woo! Padre, try a bit harder, won't you? Okay, no chariots. Chariots aren't fair. Chariots aren't fair. Like spears. They're the spears of the vehicles. Spears of wartime vehicles is the chariot. They're cheating. I'm not gonna lie, this Athena power that every 20 seconds I just don't take damage is incredibly good. I killed him so easily. I know his second phase is harder.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
I know his second phase is harder, but that was so easy.
Father.
Been killed by that enough. Well, I say enough. I've been killed by that one time. And I thought I was safe from it.
This is for your own good.
That's what they always say. They don't mean it. You don't mean it. You'll never understand me, Dad.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Whee! Oh wow, actually really easy to get behind. Could easily backstab you in that animation. Ooh, that was cool. Made a bunch of grunting noises and went like, ow, 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 ow.
Let me go.
Oh no! I didn't know this grabbed me. Impervious, come on now. Only I'm allowed to be impervious over here. Ow, wow, that did a lot of damage.
Now this.
Ooh boy. Here I was about to try and get behind him again just then. He just comes in with a sunbeam over here. Woo! Whee! Third phase.
How? You. Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Wow. I thought it'd be a third phase for sure. Oh, victory! Hey, I won! Cool. Yay! Titan blood.
Koronach shuddered when I picked this up.
Did I... Is there more story?
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left. and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
So it would be, if you've lived in Hades your entire life and never seen the overworld. Catching a cold already? We're out here like 10 minutes at most. Actually, I don't know how far away you walked, but... Hey.
That thing. That's the sun.
Wow. Man, the art in this game is good. It's pretty.
Is this a cat?
Wow. No winter here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
Speak up. Don't you know who I am?
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him, finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on.
Well, that's sad.
Mother, I have to get back there.
Bro, what? It sucks.
He's finally returned.
Hi.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
Oh, okay. So there is more to the game. It's not just over.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her.
It would be a really short game if it would be over already. I mean, yeah, but like also... I don't know, maybe I felt like I was really good at the game and real good and killed Hades. That was my second try fighting the main boss of the game. I figured I was just really good. I don't know.
What's the good word?
If you never fix your damn spell and hold the damn ladder. I mean, it makes perfect sense that the game would last longer, but it just didn't occur to me. Yeah. More money from Earns sounds fine to me.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Wait, what's that? Erebus Gate? The pact punishment is key to entering these gates at the... Okay, whatever. That's alright.
Child.
Yeah, hello.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be, and more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
As mortals do. Hey everybody, I'm back.
I have everything here well under control, Highness.
Bye, Dusa.
Bye.
Here's all I caught.
Darkness, gifts, gems.
All right,
oh,
then.
I can give Dusa a gift.
Miss Dusa, I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Harpy feather duster. All right. Oh wait, yeah, I want to check this guy. He sometimes sells things, right?
Give me the best deal you've got.
What in the world? 10 of those things for 1 ambrosia? Are they really worth that much? That 1 diamond's worth 10 of these things. And 5 keys for 1? Jeez, the trade-in is ridiculous. Have I haven't given this guy a gift yet.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
Hmm.
You're too kind, mate.
Distant memory. Okay, then. Hey, objectives.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born. 1,000 darkness.
I broke free after all. Sort of.
The goddess of wisdom. Oh, boons from Athena. Alright, cool.
Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
I see. And then there's Zeus's boons, Dionysus, Hermes, Demeter. Legendary boons. Oh, I only got 1 of these. How do you get more? Just a random chance, I guess. Or maybe you have to get like a certain number of boons from a specific god. Someday break free. Oh yeah, so you have to escape with every weapon, and that'll give you 10 Titan blood. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. Anything else in here? You can sleep.
Who needs sleep?
Well, I mean, you just broke out of hell, then talked to your mom, and then died. Feels like probably a good time to sleep if there's ever going to be a time to sleep. Seems like now's a good one. Aw, max 3 revives. Boo. Alright, well, guess I'm not that surprised. Do I want to save up for whatever's here? He's sleeping, he's dead. He's always been dead. He lives in the land of the dead. It means he can never sleep.
The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
What?
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Hmm.
What's that one there?
Broken urns have a 3% chance to contain healing items. That sounds awesome. 10% damage to distant foes. Well, that would be great for the bow run I was on. Oh, actually, speaking of... What is this? Oh, so it just gives you more life on revive. Okay, it doesn't give you more revives, which is what I was hoping for. They want me to use Exagriff again?
I have returned.
I have 1 blood. I don't want to level it up again. Okay. I'm not gonna do the mission, but I'm curious what this
Looks
is.
like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
The Pact. Notice. Congratulations! Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult in via nasty conditions. various nice conditions. Each condition you accept adds more heat to the heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties if you turn up the heat. You can earn bounties for each weapon, how much heat you need per weapon, as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Okay. So what is this? All foes deal bonus damage. Oh my god, 20% extra per rank? Are you kidding? That's a lot. Healing effects restore less life. All prices are higher. Foes in standard encounters appear in greater numbers. Oh, what is this? Each underworld region's bosses gain new techniques. That sounds kind of fun, though, actually. All foes have higher life totals. Ugh. Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits that vary per encounter. I hate that. Each mini-boss encounter contains an extra armored foe. The exit to each underworld region requires you purge a boon to unlock it? No. What? That's awful. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed per rank. That sucks. All traps in magma deal 400% bonus damage. Ugh. All foes have blue heart, making them ignore initial instances of damage 1 hit per rank. That's not so bad. It'd be annoying, but it's not that bad. You have fewer choices when offered boons. No, I hate that. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region. Reduce by... What is this? This sucks. Like, these are hard. Oh, okay. It only takes...
I'm after. No need to turn the heat up this high.
Sorry. It only takes, like, 1 heat, apparently, to, like, unlock my weapons again, so I guess I'm fine. But still, holy crap.
What do you need there, pal?
That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna go see if Hypnos is back over here. Since I left the area and then came back. Oh, he wants to talk now. Hypnos is not here. Now there's Thanos. Thanos? Thanatos. Orpheus.
Hey, Orpheus. I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
That actually is true, the first time I fought it.
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Okay. Alright. I guess that's gonna be the end of my stream. I was assuming this was gonna be the final stream on this game, but apparently not, because there's more to it, so... I guess I'll play this again in a couple of days. Tomorrow's gonna be Battletech again, because I like that game and I want to play it. I don't imagine there's gonna be much more of it left, although it kind of depends. I don't know how long the game's meant to be. But anyway, it's whatever. I'm out of here. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, you know, lurking, whatever. Appreciate it. And, I'm off. Bye-bye.